hope you can hear me, see me. How are you doing? 1st February, winter is going to be over soon. I'm so looking forward to it. Spring, love spring. Today without delays and stuff, so I'm super happy. How are you? Hi Gerbert. Hi Penguin Operator. I'm going to do today like sort of more funnier things, and I have kind of feeling that except of the 3D models that are missing for the scene, everything seems kind of work. And in 2 weeks I'm going to finally take my desktop PC. So I assume that in February I finally will prepare a video about all the compute things I've done and stuff. And soon I'm going to start rewrite this project, and I'm so looking forward. I have a feeling that it will be like the very like important moment. I am looking forward for it, and it will give me some kind of like another like fresh air and motivation, because like when you work on something for a long time, and especially when you start to feel like that it's not how you think it should be, how it like just how you like imagine, it is like frustrating a bit. And it was a bit frustrating to work on Anthrax AI for last months, but soon it will be over. I'm so glad that you are all here. Hi Walt Flake, hi Slay4765. I'm good. Even though like I had one of the most, I think, harsh, difficult week of my like entire programmer experience on my work. And like the week I thought that like I will not make it, I actually had very like the task, I think it's always like in every engine, in every game, is considered like one of the advanced one and like complicated, but I was for some reason thinking that I will make it like in 3 days. And when I realized that everything that I was doing during these 3 days were nonsense, like were absolutely miserable work I've done, I got again like this like not moment, but moment of self-hate. And I was on, I guess it was Wednesday, I got very sad and like even angry on myself. But for the first time in my life I was able to capture it. I was able to feel it, that this moment began, and for the very first time I was capable to like stop it. I like it took me 2-3 hours be in very dark place in my head and my emotions, but I stopped it and I was like, what the hell, why are you even like bothering? Like, first of all, it's a work. Second of all, like it can go wrong. Not everything should be done like from the first iteration. And like, why you even like allow yourself to be so like angry on yourself and stuff. So it was very nice. On this like these moments I totally feel and understand and realize how important are my sessions with the psychologist, because I'm actually starting to be more like stable and careful with myself. Yeah, this is good. Hi all. Actually, yeah, like this is I guess the whole news I have. Nothing else. Just like work. February, short months. In 2 weeks I will have this trip. I will take my PC and hopefully like in a month we will have streams absolutely in different quality. Do you have a debugger graphics UI in your NeoVim? Nope. I'm using GDB in terminal, like in this black window. And I don't hesitate. I don't bother with it, like just a debugger. I haven't even ever checked whether in NeoVim there are visual debuggers. Probably they are. So first I will just launch a thing and I will see where I've ended up. So this is actually how my debugger looks, just like terminal thing. I can also, for example, interrupt the scene by pressing Ctrl C, and now I can, like, for example, make a breakpoint or continue running the engine. Isn't music too loud? Yeah, I have not. I bought glitters and like I totally love it. I tested it today and I decided that I have to have it during stream, and it is like so, I don't know, mermaid vibe. I don't know. I just really love it. Makes like these small things, they always make my mood very nicer. Yeah, I used your haiku because it's very good and explains a lot my development procedures. But YouTube again has a very limited amount of text that you can put into titles, so I had to cut it, and now like probably English incorrect, but who cares, right? So what is going to be a poll today? I actually don't know. I had one thing written that I can test like with you, but I don't know, it's like probably better to have a context. We were talking about it on previous, or like on some of the streams, about like how in the future you probably will not be able to own a PC and you will have to rent a PC. So maybe I can somehow make a poll about it, but probably like I don't know how to ensure the context. So this is correct. I was on previous streams, since like it was a bit shorter because of the Simba being very weird, I was fixing an issue that I had with outlines, and I just wanted to recheck whether it was actually fixed. I think that yes, but maybe there were some. No, it's actually it looks fine. Picking precision is definitely not a nice thing, but lots of stuff will be rewritten. Tokyo's Flip, hi Chris, how are you? Yeah, I'm going to rewrite it soon, and like I'm now last checking the things I have here for my Star Wars demo scene, and I will be back to my desktop PC in 2 weeks. I will make a video about my all compute shaders journey and optimizations, and then I'm going to rewrite all this shit because I absolutely hate it. It's so frustrating, you can't imagine. How are you doing? Oh, also maybe we will make some animations today too. like from Mixamo to fulfill the scene. Yeah, this is so cool. So cool that it works. And even during streams it's like 30 FPS, which is absolutely acceptable for this laptop. Army of Clone is like barely ready. I need some like more animation assets, because now I have only like 3 animations that I can reuse, and I'm reusing it all over again. So probably maybe for a while we will also spend some time on Mixamo making animations. So Z-axis is one of I need to. I want to make a small update function for the scene with the Star Wars. I want the batches of these like clone armies to go forward or like back forward and stuff like that. So nothing big, but I just want them. I want to give them more like physics state. I don't know, like it's now going like in one point, but this is cool still. I'm still very curious that I was able to fix all the issues there were almost. Are you going to change the date on the engine? Yes, I will, probably right now. Why not? It's already 26. When I was doing this, it was 24. In my personal opinion, I think that if you start to learn programming now, you probably won't be able to get a job. Like, but depends, I guess, on the field. But like, I have a very pessimistic view on the future. But I don't know, maybe I'm just like watching too much YouTube. Probably it's why it is. My laptop is like, it's Lenovo, and there is like written in caps gaming, but I don't know, like it barely handles Civilization, so I don't know what gaming PC it is, but it has like some cut Intel i7 and RTX 3060 like laptop edition, and 16 gigabyte of RAM. So Simba is good, thanks. She stopped to do all the things that happened to her like previous week, and I'm like finger crossed. I don't know, she's like totally normal, totally healthy, and I don't know what it was, but like I guess like just sometimes happens to the animals, something that is like not very explainable. No, it's not ThinkPad, it's IdeaPad. I don't think that ThinkPads are even like I don't think that ThinkPads are into like the gaming market, you know. I think they are more concentrated on like, not office work, but like programming some like without the graphics and stuff. I don't know. The last time I was checking, maybe I'm wrong. But I think still like the ThinkPad is like one of the most beautiful laptops ever made by a person. Yeah, like one of my friends also said that Simba is just too spoiled and lives a very comfortable life, and that's why she was drooling. And like, but like honestly, it wasn't. It didn't look like healthy, normal. I don't know. So let's see. Yeah, like Wolf, like definitely. I bought this laptop when I was in Kazakhstan 3.5 years ago, and it was like, I think like back then it cost me around, trying to think, maybe not more than $2,000. I'm sure it should be less. I just don't remember, but it's still like very, very perfect. Wait, what I'm saying, it should cost me like around $1,000, because 2,000 is like a very good price. I guess it was 1,000 because like I hadn't much money there. Yeah. Chris, good luck. Are you like, you are reborning your Vulkan renderer? I didn't know that you like continue to work on it. So imagine, no, I don't know like what to make a poll about. Some because like about renting or owning the PC is a very wrong question representation. People won't understand it. I'll think more. Interact AI engine. Where is wires? Wires. Not here. Yes, it's here. Bye bye 2025. You were an interesting year. Laptops versus desktop. It's interesting. No, it wasn't. Laptop PC versus desktop PC. Oh, and also mobile phone. I'm sure that there are no such people here who would vote for a mobile phone, but okay, this will be funny. Okay, Paul started. Right now, I don't understand what's happening on the screen as I started using Debugger recently. Master Squares Dynamics Semantic Tables, I have no idea what are you talking about. So, I probably don't. Okay, what next? Yeah, the thing I wanted to try. Very simple thing. I have some update function, do I? Don't I? This is so bad. Mouse projection. What I was thinking about. Oi, no. What? What I was thinking about when I was writing this code. If spawn the names, I hate everything here, just like everything. There is no a piece of work that I won't hate. Does it happen to you all, like all people who wrote something for a very long time which wasn't updated, and you just like have this spaghetti code and like this total disaster, like natural disaster? Thank you guys who joined. I'm so glad that you are here. I'm also sure that like desktop PC is like just so much better than anything. But I guess it only works for the people who indeed don't go out a lot, don't travel a lot. Let's start with something simple. Position. It's all like up with a capital letter on the beginning, like I was so young. Let's see, like just make it something like this. I don't even provide a delta time here, like who cares? Like I'm only launching it on my laptop, right? Coding Jesus and Tokyo Split collaboration, so I had ThinkPad when I was 19, I guess. It was like not all, like I don't remember, it was third generation of ThinkPads. Like it was a laptop of my dad, but he never like was into anything technological except of the TV. So it was like almost as new laptop, and he gave it to me because he just didn't use it, and I participated in many hackathons that years when I was using this laptop with the ThinkPad. It was very nice. Like one of the best like experiences of like using of the laptop. My first PC was IBM laptop, like basically what is now like ThinkPad, but like older generation, with a Pentium 3 inside, and like just very, very warm memories. Chris, good luck with your refactoring. I've entered a GPU-driven era, and like when I will rewrite this thing, it will be very, very GPU-driven. I can't talk today. Yeah, collaboration whenever you want. Oh, it's going very fast. Okay. Please, no. I will catch you. Does it look a bit realistic at least? No, like the speed is of course very, very fast. Wow, delta time would be nice, but come on. C++ standard, lol. I don't like. I think like 11. Yeah, I wasn't trying anything more modern, honestly. Yeah, I have something like from 14, C++ 14, but my code is very, very C-like. I don't know, like for scripting engine, you probably need to have something like a game, so I don't know. Not yet, but maybe in the future. Like the longer I am living, the more I'm thinking about making my own strategy or something like this, and it's just very привлекательная. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know, I have no idea how to say it. Even though, like, the longest I'm living, the more I want to make a game. And something, like, very, very interesting. Like, I have so many strategies, and, like, recently I was looking at them. Like, I played many of them, like, for more than 100 hours, like, and just like I think that I have a lot of like experience in it, and I know how they work. Why wouldn't I do my own? But like it just the most sad question is that I can't actually I just don't have time enough. Appealing, attractive. Attractive was the word also that I know. Appealing, I don't know. But now I know. You code without searching and Google, just when you have enough of experience. When you wrote enough of repetitive exercises, functions, programs. How to make it work? Oi. How to make it work more nicer. What is happening? Oh, it's oops, okay. I don't know if I will make a Crusader Kings, even though I absolutely love this game, but I'm more looking into the direction of something like Civilization, because after they released a seventh Civilization, I think that there is like an empty space in market now, and I would make something like Civilization 6, but with more detail, like Europa Universalis, so probably something like that. But I'm still thinking. I'm thinking about like the core like style, because I absolutely love sci-fi thematics, but I kind of also like this realistic like age changing, and you're like developing, and the evolution and all that, and like it's just so hard. So many already good strategies exist there, so it's hard. So it will be very simple, but I still need to somehow then make it nicer. This probably won't be the float. Have an engine. I have played Age of Empires. Oi, I need to update job indeed. Yeah, sorry. I'm not working at Egosoft anymore, so... I played Age of Empires. I actually I first time tried this game like 3 years ago or something, and then I wasn't returning back to it, but on last week I was playing with my friends again, and I kind of like played it like almost every evening. It just I really got into it, and I think that like in few like evenings I become very good in it. I liked it. It was very nice. Sometimes I'm thinking about that, like I want to be unemployed. Like I actually started also to feel that like I have now like streams a lot. They are more like some kind of therapy where I'm just like yapping my thoughts on my life, and like I really don't know. Like I'm actually thinking that like sometimes I'm thinking about this, that what if I will be unemployed and just like start to make my civilization. We also had this discussion. I probably will never give up on it, on this discussion. Never heard about BAR. It's a game, probably. Interesting. Never heard about this. Maybe I could like it. And that it is open source, it's like very interesting. I will keep it open and I will check it out. The next Doom is already being created on the Hell engine. I'm not fired. I'm just thinking about the future. I'm now working on a project and like I'm I'm super happy of the work I'm doing. Like it's unimaginable. When I will tell you, you will just all like be very shocked that it is possible to do in our modern era. Of course, maybe you will not be shocked, but I was shocked. So, and that's enough. But and it's like super amazing. But sometimes I'm just thinking that like, what if I want to have my something for my own, something for myself, and like. You can be a very, very great engineer and work in a company, but you can also be a punk and just like do something. But still, like at the end, I will get out of money. It's just like, I don't know, all the day, the same story. I have a feeling that guy in the chat, neo-modern Christianity, is salmon fish guy, but like it's just like vibe from the text. Maybe I'm wrong. Everyone is voting for a desktop PC. Just for 4% on mobile. Honey. What? Yes, it's 2026, right? Yes, it's. Goodbye, 25. So, will you go in a loop? Please. Yay! But for some reason just only one line is doing this, which is totally weird. Oh no, looks like a bug in the engine. First of all, it has to be okay. So the entities are here. Let's so we draw only last of them as far as I see, since I'm able to change the texture and see it being changed. Why we are drawing only one? Oh no, I wrote a code which is broken again. I assume the same will happen in the other scene, right? Awesome. Hi Chica69. Okay, I'm going to fix everything. So first also make the step lower, right? Let's see. What are you doing, guys? What are you doing? Also, like, yeah, let's actually, why should I be quiet, especially when something is compiled? I will just continue yap about my thoughts that I experience daily. So They Love Me Baby Daily, Rubrica. Rubrica, I have no idea how to say. Let's check. Section. So They Love Me Baby Daily section. So, last time I was talking to my psychologist, it was actually yesterday. One of the things I was speaking about, some frame drop happened. So I was speaking about like that, how long I will be able to put glitters on my face. I'm getting older. And that like, now I'm 26 and am I capable of putting glitters when I'm 30? And then like someone said me like that Grimes is doing this, and like I'm like, she's an artist, she can do this. Just like do you think that glitters in 30 is appropriate way of looking? I'm sure you will write me like yes, because you are super nice, you all. Asking fashion advice from fellow programmers. Who else should I ask? But I kind of feel like that I'm also an artist in some way, right? Why not? Wait. Does it look realistic? Probably too slow now, but still better. The most important thing is why I'm not rendering other instances. It's weird. Okay. C++ statue. Yeah, actually I was thinking about that, like it's very weird that I'm so into like computer and stuff and I have no tattoo with that. Probably I need to have something. I will work on it. But it should be something like very, very heartbreaking, heart touching, like there was something. You are cold, but computer isn't. Something like this. No, of course not. But it would be, of course, funny. I was doing 3D modeling when I was studying at university, and I have around like 350 hours in Blender, but I was never like very high in the skills of 3D modeling, and everything I was doing were very like study related. And yeah, and like since I graduated, which happened like 3.5 years ago, I haven't modeled anything, and I hope that I will never do it again, because each time when I opened Blender, when I was like now testing some models from Sketchfab, and they weren't represented correctly in the engine, I was always checking out some things in Blender. Oh, Simba. And yeah, it's kind of like super annoying. It's just I totally remembered all these moments at my university when I was doing something in Blender, and how much I hated this kind of work. Like, Blender is great. I think it is the most perfect like 3D editor from what even exists. But like the work in itself is like, is just like not for me, I guess. I just can't spend a lot long time there. Okay, so let's see why it can happen. The position changes for some reason, and it's like a problem, right? And the most important is that when I change a position of some like of one instance, like when I'm selecting an object, it's not acting this way. I think that it's just a right task for a render dock and nothing else. How good I am in low-level programming, I don't know. Like, I'm not like, for example, coding in assembly daily, or not even like once in a month. But I guess that's still like some of the memories that I have from time when I was actually like spending lots of time with assembly. They are still like in my head, and like it's just like when you, I think that when you understand this level of abstraction, if I can say so, it doesn't matter whether you remember like what exactly is instruction doing, because you can always take a look into the specification. And the same way as you can by knowing one assembly, you can also then learn another one. And like, it's just, when you have like, I think this scale, it's not that complicated. Like when I was beginning, when I was 20, I think, it was a struggle, but after that everything got very, very nicely. And now it's just like, I also sometimes thinking about it, and I'm like, oh, it was such a cute time we had with the MS-DOS. But it's not that time, I guess, now. I drank all the limits of fun that I had. Now I need to just work, learn, get experience, and afterwards we will see how it goes. Hopefully I will actually someday get myself into drivers and learn more about it, because I'm super curious. There's so much. Chris, thank you. I'm an artist. I can have glitter, still I am very old. I'm allowed now. if you are 17 and you already know Python, you have much more easy, I think, entry to the C++. And if you are Russian, like if you speak Russian, I can share it with you one guide that I was using for learning it. But if you don't speak Russian, then sorry, I don't have any other like educational resources. Okay, so it didn't happen. Didn't work well. Why it's not rendering them properly? I mean, we have correct mesh, but just like somehow it's breaking. It has also instance count 25, which should be true, I guess. It doesn't make sense. Every attempt to do something into this project is like all the time it's ending up checking up the buffers. I will have to make something really better in the next iteration because this is so annoying. Sub-scientist, I don't know, like never heard about it phrasing during the compilation, but it definitely cannot run on like various of devices. It's like never was tested on different devices. It was never actually, like at the beginning I was trying to make it playable, like workable for other people, but like afterwards it just ended up being just my solo educational project and like never attempted to be launched anywhere outside of my device. So I'm sorry, I hope your PC is fine. Okay, even positions seem to match. So what's a problem here? Oh, what if they are all in the same line and I somehow didn't haven't saw it. The main reason for working on this project was because I just had a very small amount of knowledge and experience, and I wanted to boost my skills and working on something not constantly, but like every week, yes, on my spare time, was giving me a huge programmer boost. Yeah, like I was growing very fast, and it just was the main motivation. Okay, so they are just in the same line. I am stupid. Okay, that's good that like we at least haven't spent a huge amount of time there on it. Yeah, so we have them all in the same space. Makes sense because I wrote a stupid code. I even had it somewhere very closely. What math do I use? Like, I'm using GLM library for maths, if that's what you ask. And if you're asking about like, oh my god, I can't talk at why I'm even like launching the streams if I can't even say something very easy to say. If you're asking about like mathematical areas that I'm working with, usually it's just like some linear algebra and analytic geometry. So I haven't like faced myself anything more specific than this, and yeah, so this is basically all. Music, honestly, I don't listen to music recently, so it's very hard to tell. I used to listen a lot when I was like younger. I was listening a lot to hardcore, screamo, emo music, very much. It was a very big part of my life, and like still some of the bands are. Also DSBM I liked a lot, but also in the same way I was also very into hip-hop and rap scene, and I think that my favorite artist is like specifically from rap genre, and also I like Grimes, of course, yeah, but like lots of hip-hop, and sometimes even classic music, just because it makes me feel very good. But I quit Spotify a few months ago, and I'm super glad that I've done it, because like first of all I'm against against such subscription plan platforms, and there are many like alternatives for you how to use your like how to fulfill your needs in desire, like in some interaction, like interactive content and like music specifically. And the most, I guess, important part in Spotify is, or like the platforms like Spotify for me, was that it absolutely destroyed my love for music. I will explain. It might sound weird, but like it actually did. And during, like, since my childhood, I used to spend so many times on internet, fuck, so many times, and I was scrolling internet, checking some forums, looking for some like gems and like hidden treasures and stuff, and like so many music and like bands I've discovered just by like checking Last FM, some radios and like forums also. And it was always a very, very connecting and deep moments in my life. And with lots of bands that I found during my like childhood and teenage years, I have a very, very serious relationships that are with me till now. And when I started to use Spotify, it happened around 5 years ago. I don't remember actually when they came to Russia, but when they came, they made this announcement, and also there were some other things with the platforms where I used to listen to the music in Russia. And I just decided like that, oh, Spotify is from West, it is cool, and I need it, and I started to use it. But like since then, I just found myself after a few years in a situation that I'm listening to everything that I found like when I was scrolling the internet, and like Spotify didn't become to me a place where I could find some interesting artist, develop this deep connection that I need from a piece of arts. And yeah, and I just decided to quit it because like fuck off. And in like I already started to again check something weird on YouTube, checking out some links on the internet, and like it's back. Of course much less because I'm now a grown-up person, employed and all that things, and of course I don't have that much of time that I can invest to it. But even like these small moments that I have there are now making me like much more like happier. I don't know. Oh, I talked that much. I'm wondering that like this all began from the question, what music genre are you listening to? Hi Antonio. So, let's see. Oh, what PC configuration I am like? You mean what PC I'm using right now? Like right now, I'm on a low-end laptop, IdeaPad Gaming Lenovo. It has cut Intel i7 and also cropped RTX 3060 for laptops. But on my home I have very, very powerful Ryzen 9, and I have 3 different GPUs that I can use. So I'm going to have my monster back soon. Okay, so now we are going correctly. Are we even walking? We are not, because it's... Why aren't you walking? Oh, yeah, I see. Never get the check because I'm talking too much about Spotify music. So it had to be start position. Start position. Actually, shouldn't be. Yes, I have glitter on the face. Tasherka, I just moved to another place and I didn't know how long I will stay there, here, where I'm right now. And I just took my laptop and then I realized that like I actually staying for longer, and I decided to have a trip back to the place where I lived and take my desktop PC. I'm using neither of them. I'm using GCC and I am on Arch Linux, so I wouldn't be even possible to use MCVC. So I earn from YouTube. I have approximately $1 per week. So yeah, I'm like money rain, you know. Tasherka, I'm sorry, what do you mean about, like, what are you trying to say? I bought a cello here, like, I bought it like literally 2 months ago, and 2 months ago I was already here. And like, on my laptop I can work almost exactly same way, like good, or how can I work, like, but it just like it is workable. It's a working station, not that convenient, but still normal. How much time you take to feel comfortable using Vulkan? It took me around 3 years before I started to feel like I'm starting to understand what's going on. Like 3 years, definitely. But I am not, like, I don't think that my example is applicable, because I had a very tough development journey without any technical background, so lots of things I get, like I'm learning them much longer time than other people. So I'm sure that like people, if you have some like technical understanding and stuff and experience, you might get Vulkan much easier, especially if you had some experience with the game or engine development. How I spend this much money? You mean like this $1? Actually, I don't like. Oh no, they transfer it to my card every like 3 months when I achieve some like range of the money, like minimum allowed money to transfer. Like sometimes they are just lying on my card. Sometimes I go to McDonald's. I don't know, something like that. Glitters are everywhere now. I know Tokyo Split. He actually was in the chat today, so we know each other. Yay! Are you shifting? Shifting, please. Yay! They are shifting. I like it. I like the speed and I like how they are moving. Okay, I think that it might work. And I will just also add it to like the scene configuration file somehow, so I can like all like different batches to have different, like, I don't know, speed, direction, stuff. And this is probably all that I have to do, except of finding one time the models and stuff. So let's check the bigger scene if it works. Then I also will have small break. I will take iced tea and vape a bit. Interacts AI achieved. Yeah, hopefully. Oops, I'm moving. Moving. Nice. Happy. Good result. Not breaking. Why would it, right? Tasherka, if you don't get the different rendering methods that can be done and visually they can look the same, then I'm sorry, but the scenes aren't the same. They use different like things like instance drawing, indirect drawing, normal drawing, and blah blah blah. So like they might look for you the same, but on the under the hood they are different. Which library will you use for animation binding, like binding to animations from walking to running naturally? I'm using different formats, depends, like some of them are FBX, some of them are collada thing. Like now I'm using ASIMP to load the animations, and I have compute shaders running for them to process final bone transformations. And it's just like I probably will not stick with the ASIMP because I don't know, just like everyone is saying that GLTF is good and popular, so I need to try it. Yeah, and otherwise I don't know, like what do you mean by animation bindings? I think that I'm compiling with I think C++ 20 or 14 standard. I even don't remember, but it probably wasn't set on purpose, and it just like accidentally, because I don't think that I'm using anything from upper C++ 11. I just don't know, honestly. I can't remember right now. So okay. Oi. Do animation switching like in games? Oh, I like I have already animation switching. If this is what you're asking, I can show you. Or you mean like I can switch it like manually by like typing, but I just don't have any like game logic, I would say. So I think that like animation state change is something that should be like covered and like specifically done with the, if you have some game logic, yes. And like if I can switch manually, then it's like the functionality is ready, it just like needs to be put in the correct form and place, but I just don't have it right now. Oh, Papi Needless, hi. I am doing great. I hope you too. Oh yeah, C++ has changed a lot, and I have absolutely no clue what's going on in modern C++ world. So like whenever people are asking or anything, I just say that I have no idea about modern C++, and I honestly don't know if I will ever have. So for example, the thing from probably modern C++, which is actually interesting to me, are modules, yes, and I would probably in next version of the engine I will change, will go get rid of headers and try to test modules. Yeah. So about the animations, if I have, for example, defined that animation has 3 animations, it's here in the list. I can change it and see the result. I have some debug output here. What is this? Yeah. So, but it's not like something that happens simultaneously. Why I'm writing my own game engine when there is Unreal? Because I am not a game developer, and I'm happy to write my engines. But if I will be a game developer, I will still use my own engine because it is just so much cooler. Can be. Okay, so I will go for a short break. So thank you all for joining, and see you all guys in 5-10 minutes. Hi all, I am back. How are you doing? I'm not sure whether the person who asked this question is still here, but the question: do you think doing game engine like you is good for software engineer role at AMD related to C++ rendering coding? Well, I personally think yes. Yes, and but how the market thinks is pretty probably different, but definitely interesting. Well, one of the dreams I have, work for AMD or something, to be more close to the GPU, you know, actual engineers. Yeah, like me, not actually, just I probably said it not that nicely, but I actually admire the work they do. I'm not thinking about rewriting a project in Rust. I honestly don't think I will. If like, imagine a world where there is no place for a C++ developer anymore and you have to write in Rust. Maybe. But until we are not in this scenario, I think I will just stick with my convenient space. Yeah, the meme is perfect. I think it's very like realistic to what we see all the time. So let's make a new things. Man, it's been 455 days of what? I like in WeChat. I'm sure that like I would enjoy it even more if I would spent some time in learning more of key bindings and stuff, but so far it's like super convenient. I even with my like knowledges about Vim, I already like work much faster and better in it than in, for example, Visual Studio. And oh god, I hate it so much. On my current work, I have to work on it sometimes, like yeah, and it's just like every time of having work on Windows and Visual Studio in particular, it's just like I just never forget how good Linux usage is. Yay, streams influence. This is the best. Good luck with your project. Like someone on Discord sent some day ago a link why writing game engines on Rust is not good. And like there's lots of troubles connected to it. I haven't read it properly, just like scrolled it. And just very interesting that interesting what experience you will have. I don't think that like you should really actually like depends regarding what API to choose for your first like to learn. Depends on your goals, I guess. If you are interested about like GPU, about taking much more from drivers that like modern hardware can provide. I think that like wasting time with older APIs is not a go, because they are absolutely different from what Vulkan or DirectX 12 is, and I think that there are not that much common concepts. Like of course there is some similar basics, but they're still very different, and like it might be very confusing, I think. But if you want to do something like graphics and stuff, just like shaders, lighting techniques, probably you can go with the OpenGL. Yeah, I think that like Roop, exactly. If you want to write shaders, like OpenGL is totally enough. But like if you are interested in shaders in particularly, there is a shader. I think yeah, you sent it a while ago. So like you can basically practice there. It's very convenient and good. Godot is also very fine. One of my friends now is sometimes doing something in Godot and sending me things, and it's just like so amazing how it grown up. I was recently remembering that first time when I launched and tried Godot, it was in 2019, and it was like a 2D engine specifically, and there were some like I don't remember exactly, but I think that there were some beginnings into the 3D direction, but the main idea of it was like that is mainly a 2D engine, and like how it grown since then, it's just like amazing, wonderful. People are so amazing. this. I think it's like I don't know. Like I think I'm not using anything more than C++11. I just can't remember. But I know that I'm compiling with some higher standard for no reason. Also, thank you all for joining, and if you are new here, please maybe you want to join a Discord server, link is in the description, and if you speak Russian, you can join Telegram channel, also link is in description. I don't know what I will do when it's done. Probably will make some animations, but just feels like I'm trying to keep alive something that should be already like buried. Yes, correctly, buried. Yeah. I'm already like have this feeling that like руки чешутся to rewrite it. Maybe the next stream, honestly, because what else I should do? I can do this here with it. Why I need std print if I have printf, which I'm using absolutely perfectly? 11 and count errors, yeah, maybe. So, are you moving? Everything is moving, so the parser is wrong. Again. Okay, my great parser, the thing I'm always like, it's like the best thing I've ever written. It's always like doing this, that it's crashing. That's fine. Not a big deal. I probably know what's happening. Not type safe. Well, as my debugger log, it works just fine for 5 years of my programming journey. Oh my, 99 people watching. Never happened for a very long time. Hi all who joined. Subscribe. One day there will be more fun here, I promise. But I just need to grown up a bit as a developer. My full-time job is Vulkan engine developer. I'm super happy. Like every time I say it out loud, I'm like, wow, this is really my life. And yeah, I'm writing engines in Vulkan and C++. What else a girl can dream of? Okay, so they are still moving, all of them. Why? Why? Parser, why are you doing this? Just curious. What if I will make it go away at all? I hope they will not move. Yay, thank you. Thank you all who joined. New and old. Writing the engine covered in glitter, yeah. Oi, segmentation fault? How is it possible? The parser is broken? Reload resources, load scene, get element. Where we are. Yeah, this is a move element. But it's not valid. Not in range, not in anywhere. I mean, why you return true when it's not true? Parser. Did I did something wrong? Like it works for other nodes, but it doesn't work for this one. Oh yeah, I see. Yes, this is like the thing that I'm always being caught on. The thing that is one of the like the whole, like, believe me, whole parser code is just perfect, and like this if statement is one bug, and like hack, not bug, of course, and it's just like always very it always catch me, and something that will be rewritten, of course, one day, but that's fine until I can find it and extend the bug. My engine doesn't has any physics. This is just normal glitters on the face. I bought it and today I tested it and it's just so perfect. So perfect. I like this kind of stuff. It makes me very good mood. And yeah, we have discussed here already how long I am capable of doing such things to my face. Because I will be 30 in 3.5 years, and 30 is kind of like, it's very adulthood, you know. But everyone said that I can have glitter, so we are cool. I'm from Russia originally. I don't know if operating system in assembly will ever happen again. Maybe one day, just so hard to keep on things, especially like, you know, like when I'm streaming with this Anthrax AI project, I kind of like, I'm not much of stressing myself because it's basically what I do. I know how to do it, even like when sometimes there are some issues and mistakes, it's still like more something like more safe, yeah, for me. And when we were streaming in assembly, it's just like something that I'm not doing usually, and it's harder. And like when just you work like 5 days a week, sometimes more than 8 hours, I just can't motivate myself to do it in public because it's just like much stressful, since it's not something that is like convenient to me. I don't know, not convenient. But I guess you understand. Wait, I don't need to rebuild it. Hi Razor, I'm fine. I am 26. It's not that away from 25. I'm 26. But yeah, like it's probably a gift to look like me, but I don't know, just like it's all like stupid girl stuff, I guess. I'm just like sometimes looking into like on a woman who looks like very gorgeous, very gorgeous, and like you just look, then you look at yourself and you're like, okay. So I'm 26 and I look like this. Yeah, it's just like nothing bad, of course, just like very some thoughts that are always somewhere on the background of my existence. It's not a game. Oh yes, it's moving only one of them. Nice, good job. Parser, parser, you made it. So it's not like scripting, I know, but it's like probably the most closest thing I got to some like behavior modification through some text files. And this is nice. I like it. Good job. Good job. Probably I need to add some like distance parameter and all that. Kayal, hi. How are you? Razor, I don't know why Nightbot is deleting your messages. Fuck, it was nice message. I have 5 years of experience, I would say, because like 5 years ago I started to learn C language, and I would say that from that period like my actual programming journey began, because how else it could, yes, that like C language is our everything. I'm good. I had a very exhausting week on the work. I had such troubles with the making my task, and like now it feels to be better, but it was very mathematic related, and each time I met something which is like a problematic on the mathematics side, it makes me very, it leaves me in a very dramatic state, but I think I figured it out, and tomorrow I will test and recheck things. I hope that not that much of issues remains, but otherwise like nothing new, instead of the part that yesterday I had a cello lesson and I like attached my left hand, so I was actually like making some different like notes. Yes, note, I think, is it correct? Note, the like A, B, C, D thing, you know, like the notes. And it was such a wonderful experience. I'm so happy that I'm doing this, because just like the brain, the head, everything just works absolutely different. It's incomparable to anything I've done in my life. Yeah, I'm working in a company, but I don't know, like sometimes I just wish to make my own game, but it's like always complicated, because I'm doing something your own means to live without financial support, so it just like I just need to think about it maybe somewhere in the future. Of code I write during streams, I just know that usually it's not that productive, especially when I have days like this, when I don't actually have a thing to plan to do. Now I'm like making this code for moving the characters, let's say, but it's just like not something big, and definitely today's commit will be very small, but like sometimes, like usually I'm committing after stream, so it's probably not that hard to count because of the GitHub. And sometimes it's nice work can be done, but usually on streams it's more about like chatting and being angry on the code I wrote. Tone, probably, yes. If I used any library for memory allocator, no, like I'm for memory allocation on C++ side, I'm using just C++, and I have such small garbage collector. But on for Vulkan, I'm using Vulkan allocators. Like they have the function for allocating some memory, like buffers, images, buffers for images. Yeah, but like I really want to write my own allocator, like, and some memory management thing, and probably it will happen hopefully in the next iteration of the engine, because it will be very cool to have it. what window library I'm using. I'm using XCB for Linux, X11 system, and I have Win32 integration for like window management in Windows, but since my Windows version is absolutely not workable, it's like we can think about it that it doesn't exist there. Oh, I'm not living from YouTube. I also said today, someone asked, like, I approximately get $1 per week from YouTube. So, nope, not right now. But I'm Vulkan engine developer, and I work for a gaming company. I'm from Russia originally. I'm using Arch Linux, by the way. Yeah, I was at university, but absolutely not technical related. It was more like architectural around related thing. I started to learn programming like relatively old. I was 21. For now, unfortunately, I can't tell the name of the company. I joined it recently, relatively, and we are working now on a secret project. and I very hope that in March it will be announced. And afterwards I will tell it. So if you don't want to miss it, join Discord or Telegram, depending on your language preferences. And yeah, but I worked for 3 years at Egosoft. We were doing like X4, the space simulator. So if you know it, it's the place where I worked before. Yeah, I think that now burgers in Europe at least they cost more than $1. So, also the thing I wanted to do is. Okay, so this is done. Tupac 888, yeah, I also heard a lot about troubles with finding a job. I definitely will rely that you don't need to in university to develop some skill, yeah, and like you just have to have a good motivation, dedication, blah blah blah. But I definitely can say that it was such a nightmare for me to work by my to educate myself without any clue of what to do in computer science, how to do it, how to learn to program and stuff. Of course, like there are sources on the internet, there are free programming schools and everything, but it was very hard. I was very lonely and lost and frustrated, and for many years I was doing not what I actually at the end decided to do. I'm not saying that university can help with that, but I'm sure that sometimes it can provide you this like fundamental knowledges that I'm lacking till today, and it's very hard. And yeah, so this is like, I don't know, like maybe if I could go back to my 20s when I already knew that I want to do programming, but I was too lacking in self-confidence. And my parents, of course, as I guess parents more commonly do, they were forcing me to finish my stupid university, to have this stupid paper that I never needed. Yeah, and I was like very low confident, and if I would know how my life will end up, I would probably decide to quit my university that I was studying and like spend some time to prepare and go to some computer science university, even though I absolutely hate educational system. But I just remember how difficult the journey was. It's still difficult, but like at the beginning it was just I have no idea how I handled it, and still doing this. And of course, also, if you are interested, I've had a few interviews in my life for engine development or rendering development, and not a single company asked about my graduation, like degree. Never. The companies were different, like AAA companies. Never. No one asked. It is so weird and funny at the same time. You want increase size of the code? I can do it like this. Inconvenient though for me, but like if you find it better. I am a Vulkan engine developer right now. Yes, I'm working in a gaming company. The config of NeoVim is simple. It's not like I have nothing to share because it's just like NVChat plugin for NeoVim. So you can type it on the internet and you will have the same NeoVim look as I do. NVChat, I will check, write it in the chat. Oh yeah, I hate using AI, if you didn't know. If you are new here, I hate using AI. It makes me sick physically. Vulkan engine developer, no, Vulkan, the API. bot seems to be very tyrannic with deleting messages. I will again investigate it and do something about it. Building a Unity game is also cool. Yay, they're walking on a bigger distance right now, right? Okay, so and they are starting from the beginning. Nice, nice. I think it might work. I'm thinking that my plane, like here I will have some beautiful station and environment for sure. This is what will be. Oh, what about actually shadows? Do we have them? We don't have them. What happened to the shadows? Maybe instanced rendering breaks it. Might be. But why I don't see any shadow here at all? Don't care. So I also need to I will add also a parameter in order to disable reflection. Yes, because it looks ugly and I'm annoyed by it. So I will probably add some simple parameter in order to check whether the object has a reflection in the instance thing. Oh, I kind of find what I will do next. Also will try to make a different move, a different axis move, so we will see if it works. I will update my my configuration of the scene file. Let's see. It have x-axis, and let's reload. Maybe it will not crash. The music, I will send the link in the chat. It's dark techno with violin. Yay, it's moving to the different axis, so this is good. We've done it nicely. Can I rotate and scale it? Some of them. Oh, I can scale it. Yeah, also one of the things I've done recently. This thing. This thing. This thing. Very funny. And you can select like different object from the batch of wonderful. I'm actually happy with the result. I'm from Russia. Error WI3XB, you are confused in int star x thing. The star thing is pointer, and it's like you have a memory. Usually it should be something that you allocate in your memory. When you ask for a memory and you allocate it, your variable gets an address of this memory, and this pointer, the star, is basically a pointer for address of this memory, and your values for your variable lies there, in, let's say, chunks. Grid, probably better, grid, let's say, grid of the memory. And when you want to access it, you can, for example, take an address from this variable. You can check where it lies, or you can access the internal like thing, the value that takes lies in this memory, and you can overwrite it. Or you can take a different pointer and set that now it will point to this int star x memory, and this a new pointer will also be able to access and overwrite what lies in your initial variable. I don't know if it makes sense. I tried. Kayal, Chris used to use Vulkan before, and like probably he had some pause, and now he's back to it. So very interesting. This engine is like this project. I already like fulfilled all my wishes for it. I've done lots of investigation in GPU-driven techniques, and I have done several of experiments with compute shaders, but soon I will start to rewrite it because the project is absolutely wrong, like the whole structure, the code, and it's just absolutely not scalable. So my main goal, focus on next maybe year, will be in writing a very, very proper, good looking framework that I will be able to use after a while, and which I will love, because this code is already like, I don't like it. I haven't designed these characters. They are downloaded from Sketchfab, and animations are taken from Mixamo. Beside YouTube, I am working as a Vulkan engine developer in a game company. I don't know how you can hate pointers if you are using a language that has them, yeah? Because it's just like, I don't know, it's like a ground for everything. I don't understand this phrase, like you either love them or you hate it. Like you should love them, otherwise you can't use this language. Like otherwise you go and use like some memory safe cropped language. Like just, I don't know, like pointers is, I don't know, just like, it's not that hard concept. It's not that hard to make it nice, and like if you pay attention, you will not get any troubles with it. I'm not using AI. Will you use pointers to GPU memory in the next iteration? I don't know, like, I just don't know for what. Like, I can map memory and use the same, like, pointers that are pointing to the GPU memory. I mean, like, is it what you are asking? I'm mapping memory all the time, and I'm all the time reading and rewriting the memory that is contained in the GPU. Otherwise, like, I don't know what else you can do with this. I already have like bindless structure, and like mapping GPU resources is so completely like not a trouble in my engine. So I don't know, like I don't know, depends what you are asking about. Because I don't know. Did you share your source class for those 3 character animations? Well, all the code is open source, or you can find a link in the description onto the GitHub. And but like, just warn you that now the code for animation is very dirty, because a few months ago I've done absolutely new thing, and I integrated almost everything that I had for animation computation from CPU to GPU. So now all the bone transformations are calculated in compute shader. So the CPU side of the animation class is very dirty because I was writing it like in some crazy mood. Well, I just like, I don't know, like passing pointer to the shader in push constant instead using descriptors. No, I never tried it. I will just need to check about this get buffer device address thing, whether it's something that is like good. I don't know, like probably it should be good, and I never used it, but maybe I will. Why not? I will definitely keep it open. From every stream I'm gathering some information that I haven't tested, tried, or read about in order to read it one day. I don't know when it will happen. I'm not using AI. I need to make a video about this. It's a short that I will always send when this question is. So let's try it. Maybe it will not work, and then I will just think what we will do with this. So why I'm not using AI? No, I will not play on camera. I'm talking like seriously here. I'm not using AI because it's just killing a fun for me. I think that in my like personal experience, the whole programming sessions that I have, they are always very deep, very emotional, and I really need to get with it, like with my head, be focused and concentrated. It's always fun, and AI is just like giving me chewing the information for me. I'm not having this like I'm not having this holy moments with me and information. Simba, the cat came, and it just, I don't know, it just kills the fun. Like on my work, for example, I can work and ask something AI for automatization of my tasks, because it's just like, it's a work. You need to make a task. If you can make it quicker, then like do it. But when it's about my personal project, it's just like so much, like, I don't know, it's just like, why would, like, what is, why it makes sense even to write a code than if you're using AI, like you're not then writing a code. And the only thing that I really love in my life, and I can probably do it pretty much long time, it's to program, to type, to think, to be angry, to be happy, and I will just not give it to AI when I have my free time, when I'm launching streams and stuff. I hope it answered the question. When I also said it a while ago, when I had few interviews for rendering or engine development. Some of them were in AAA companies, and like in some it was maybe, I just don't want to lie, but around 10 interviews I had in my life, and no one ever asked about my degree. Like one time, the company, it was like a foreign company, they asked it just because somehow like the fact that you have some degree could help them to relocate me, but they didn't care what degree it is. They just wanted to know that I have bachelor and I have like master, so just very funny. I'm from Russia originally. I write code even AI can understand. That's funny. My degree is something around architecture, so it's not even connected to tech or computer science at all. I was self-taught and I started to learn programming 5 years ago, around 5 years ago. Hi all who joined. If you are new here, this is what we are doing. We can change textures, we can scale, can, for example, have cube maps. Oh, I need to fix main debug, it's broken. Yeah, but we can check, for example, albedo, channel, the channel texture, normal, position, like some small, let's call it small debug visualizer, if everything works fine. Usually it does. We can also reload scenes, some demo scenes I have. Now I'm mostly checking some bugs that I had after my compute shader era. Also, if you are new, please join Discord server and or Telegram channel if you want, if depending on the language preferences. Okay. On this engine I'm working like since I started to do YouTube around year and a half. Is it year and a half? Something like this. Or it's more. Yeah, it's almost 2 years. Like not 2 years, but I don't know, year and a half. How did I learn engine development? With pain. I was starting from C language programming. I was just like writing lots of exercises in C. After that, I wrote once Doom-like engine, and I realized that this is what I really want to do. But like before that, I also had experience in assembly and retro PC programming, and I was programming small graphics. It's called demos, and it was a very, very also wonderful moment in my existence, because you had like in all computers usually had direct video memory access, and it was very, very convenient and easy to color a pixel on a screen. So like I just knew that I want to understand how pixels work, and this was my like the biggest like title in my head, that I really need to understand how it all works. And I just started to search. It took me a few years, since I had no technical background and I didn't even know what modern hardware works how, and how graphics on modern PC works. And I remember hanging out on one server. They were into assembly and like retro PC stuff, and I was like, oh, I like to code on MS-DOS so much. write 16-bit applications and all these pixels and stuff, but I just can't understand how can I access and what interrupts I should use on a modern PC to achieve the same result. And they were like, you can't. And like drivers, everything changed, everything is so different now. And this whole like story searching for answers how modern PC work started, and like engine is still like this kind of thing that helps me to learn about graphics and programming. And the main motivation, like if engines weren't used in games, probably I would be unemployed, because like what else, why else you would do the engine, the graphics stuff and so on. But I'm so glad that it's used by games still. Yeah, I used Mixama. I used Mixama for all my animations because other doesn't work in my renderer. I would say that degree was definitely waste of time, but I had no other options, because I was very low confident, and I just couldn't quit when I had to. So it's very sad to realize how many years I spent there, wasted there. But at the same time, lots of things were achieved. I was programming in parallel, working in parallel, learning about life and all this adulthood thing. But yeah. Oh, right now I was more testing the engine, and like I've done small thing for like I can now tell for the object in the scene configuration file if it will if it has to move into some direction. Like here we have one of the objects are moving on the x-axis, and one of them are moving to the z-axis, and like for what distance. So this is what I've done so far today. Now I will probably have a small break, and I remember what I wanted to do. I wanted to turn off the reflection by flag. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. And fix a thing. So I'll just have a small break because I'm very hungry and I need to eat something, or otherwise I will not do anything. So we will see each other in 10 minutes or something. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. If you didn't join Discord channel, please join. If you speak Russian, you can join also Telegram channel. Links are in the description. Thank you all for joining. I will be back in 10 minutes. Hi, I am back. So, how are you? Whoa, so many votes. I think this poll can be ended. There are that's small amount of people who selected a mobile phone. Maybe you can do something else too. But I don't know the topic for now. Probably I had to end it at the moment when I will figure out something else for a topic. So I ate. Oh, I know. Let's have this one. Do you have troubles managing eating, drinking while work or not? Yes, I have. No, I don't. That will be a social poll. Because, for example, me personally, I have sometimes, especially when I'm in like, not in rush, but like when I work and there is some very complicated task, or I'm into the task, and like I just can have like this, I don't know, 6 hours without food or more, and like it makes me so bad, like feeling bad, of course. Managing, I had a typo, but I guess it's still understandable. I even used to have a moment at the beginning of my work, working life, that I had to take to have alarms when I had to have a dinner or lunch break. What are you guys doing on 14 of February? Just curious. Oi. Why I'm using this much pools when enums exist? You know, because I'm writing ugly code. I'm not sure whether I know graphics programming, but I'm writing a renderer. So, this is done. Also, probably then GUI will extend. 9XU29, yes. I am working as a Vulkan engine developer in game company. Anthrax AI is the name of the project, this one what I'm working now, so don't be afraid. It is meaningful. It is meaningful for me. I'm like, I think it's a very cool name. And I think that on the next iteration of this engine, I will not change it. Maybe it will be just like Anthrax AI 2.0 or something. Even though it would be probably 3.0 because I'm already working on the second iteration of it. If I'm sweating? I don't know, no. Actually, I had I had experience when I was actually sweating when I was programming, because like it was super like I don't know, anxiety, stress, interest, I don't know, like, but I had this experience. Actually, this would be an interesting topic for a poll. I will ask it the next time whether it is common. I think. Hi all who joined. Well, when I got my first job 3.5 years ago as a Vulkan engineer, I also had absolutely like I could only draw a triangle, so it just like depends on you how you will manage this force that was provided to you. Thank you all for joining the stream. It's hard about the motivation, like I don't know, like sometimes like people ask how like to get the motivation and stuff, but I really don't know. It's just like it was something that was always with me. Like I can't do anything. Like sometimes I have months when I'm just like coding all the time. I'm not watching anything, or like barely watching anything, and I just code because it's just like the best thing I can do in my life. Like I have nothing more interested than this. But recently I found a new hobby for myself related to the music instrument, and it's also very interesting experience because for not that long time ago I was thinking that there is nothing actually that can make me so curious again and like interested in something. But apparently life is much much wider than just programming. But it's still like just you either have it or you don't. If you have some big interest in something, you will not need to force yourself. Maybe you just didn't find your field. It's also sometimes probably possible, because like I can't imagine coding anything. Like if someone will say that I have to code web services, I would probably rather kill myself because like it's just not what, like why I have no interest in it. Like don't force me to do this. Like, I mean it just, but like writing an engine is like, for me it's like breathing an air. And yeah, I'm 26. So the reflection checkbox is here. The other thing is that I need to take it from the object loop and paste it to the rendering object thing. So this is something I left. I'm not, honestly today, like I'm doing, I wasn't prepared. I'm doing stupid things like bugs, probably all the bugs that were done by my last big feature integration. They were fixed and now left only some small like preparations till the demo scene is ready. So I'm just figuring out some things that weren't done and that should just be done. So for example, now I am applying the possibility to select what object will reflect a cube map, like the environment box around, and what won't. So it's pretty much simple thing. Oh, I think that like it wouldn't be like, I would be surprised if there like more than like half of the people here will say that they don't have imposter syndrome, and I think it's like just a very common thing in humanity in every field. So I had much more troubles with it when I was just starting. I was like literally hating myself, crying a lot, thinking that I'm a waste of space and I will never become a real programmer and all that. And it just if you don't give up, you just don't give up, and you will get to the point when you start to evaluate correctly, properly your work, your skills. It just takes time, and it's very complicated. It's very painful to go through this period of frustration and pain. You have if you can force yourself to not to quit something that you started, I'm sure that like whatever person is starting to do, you will get good in it if you do it for a long time enough. And I am a living example of it. So I'm not saying that I'm good. It's just like in your measurements, yes, like I am good for myself because I never thought that I will achieve this level of coding, yes, but I'm definitely not good in comparison to some other genius programmers and stuff. Wait. It's this, what if you are saying that this is amazing code. No, this code is so shit. It's like so bad. I literally like, I'm forcing myself to launch stream and open this code because it's just so bad. I don't like it. But it will be rewritten soon, very soon. TM. I'm saying it for months already. I don't know. Rotation done. So I'm going to the renderer and I'm looking for rotation thing. I have it. How much? Okay, not that much. reflection. This is Gizmo, right? Yes. Will be always 0. And the other thing is, this is the instance data, so I need to update it in the shader. And now becomes a tricky part, the most ugliest code in the entire universe. Yeah, I'm on laptop and there is nothing to show. But when I will be back to my desktop PC, I will definitely be happy to introduce it to the world. But actually the specs of my desktop PC are also here. If the Nightbot will send it. Yes, so this is the specs of my home PC, and on laptop I don't know, I honestly, like, I don't know the particular, like it's i7, some very cut i7, also laptop version of RTX 3060 and 16 GB of RAM. And the laptop is Lenovo IdeaPad Gaming. Model. Define instance resources. Wait a moment. How I will do this actually? In gbuffer, I'm just passing the information to the... Uh-oh. I've reached my limits. I don't know what to do with this. How is lighting shader looks like? Have some light info, okay. Interesting. Well, I can use some channel. For the position. Just very tricky if I'm using somewhere more than Okay, I can try, but I should be very careful. You should be very careful. A laptop for Vulkan? Well, like, you can actually write Vulkan things even on a lower end hardware, depends on like what the application is. And like here, when I was like doing these experiments with GPU driven things, I've embraced the potential of this laptop that sometimes during the streams it was like freezing, the whole system was freezed, and I had to do like this shutdown, force shutdown. And yeah, so like when I was just somehow badly using the memory of GPU, and with a with a combination of streaming, it was just like not handling this. So it was very interesting, but I wouldn't like to do this once again. I hope that I will not need to. Yeah, let's try. I just really hope that I'm not using it anywhere else. I think that I'm not. Okay, it can work. So, and where's the check for reflection? Nice cube. Here I'm just sampling the cube map, which I'm then applying to the result, where I'm doing this direction thing. Oh, I'm just applying it to the... I see. So this will be not HasQ, but reflection set. Might work. How did you learn the necessary things in order to be able to begin such a project? Well, it's just like you just learn, you just code, you just like practice. And I had never, I guess it's like just, it's maybe a personality, maybe not, but I think that like I never was hesitating to do something when I wanted to do this, even if I had no knowledge. So before doing a Vulkan and 3D, I've checked, I've learned, like I write with many libraries, like very simple graphic libraries, which were just like allowing me to draw some rectangles, circles, maybe placing a texture. So I was writing lots of 2D engines, and I was never like afraid that I don't know how to code. I just really wanted to do this, and with each like step, with each like attempts, I was just learning about what I don't know, and therefore like extending my knowledges. And it's just like, if you want to do a Vulkan engine, I don't think that you have to like stop yourself. If you want to do this, don't be afraid. It's just like the Vulkan itself, the API is very overwhelmed, very big, and probably you will find yourself much more convenient if you will have at least like some kind of stable experience with the language you will use. So it just will be a bit easier. It will be still fucking hard, but like it will be a bit at least smoother. Yeah, I'm from Russia. Internet. Okay, so seems like I've done it. Seems like it works. Check. I'm not saying where I currently live. No, I never heard about Kasarevsky. Thank you all who joined. I'm so glad that you are here. Also, subscribe and join Discord if you haven't, join Telegram channel if you speak Russian, or if you don't, whatever, if you want, links are in description. Let's play a guessing game for where I am. Well, it will be hard because I will not tell you. How to say it? Wait. I need to translate the word, otherwise, well, no, not Discord. It won't be fun. Cunning? Sounds a bit weird. Maybe crafty? Crafty, probably better. Crafty subscribers, crafty viewers of Sudolovny Baby stream. I'm using CMake. Oi. No. Why lighting? What happened? 75. Because it's flowed, I see. Can I convert it? Black screen, yeah, because I'm in Debugger and it just crashed at the beginning while compiling shaders, so the screen was black. but now I think works. I'm testing, let's test the scene with the different objects and cube maps. Why would you be mean if you ask whether I'm from Russia? Nothing mean about it. Yes, I am. Huh, it looks very different without reflections. I forgot totally that it looks like this. But probably, like, if we will close our view on the absolutely incorrect lighting, then probably it feels like normal. At least I don't see any big mistakes. Let's try to checkbox. This is the plane. Yes. And I can here add reflection. Was it added? Maybe it will be not that visible. Let's try to make some other. It doesn't seem to work, or that like the code for lighting is wrong, like it can be. So because like I don't remember it being that intense, but that's fine. I don't care about lighting, honestly, and you all know that. I'm just interested if I can make them reflect. Let's add there's some cube, probably this is cube. Oh, this one. Okay, and I added reflection and no effect. So either something is wrong with the setup, which can be true, or we don't know. So let's see if the normal. Oh no, like actually normal is gone, so maybe I can do it this way. Yes, it's all black, so normal is wrong. And apparently it makes sense because I'm like overwriting alpha channel. Maybe I can add some other texture and not do it with the normal, because it will be broken all the time. I think that I can use whatever library I want when I find it suitable, because like if I will want to write engine from scratch, then I will probably start with developing my own GPU and writing a driver for it. So this is like, I just don't know. I don't think that this is like relevant, this phrase. You can use existing physics engine, you can use existing audio support, you can use existing window managers, and it still will be a Vulkan engine from scratch if you are using raw Vulkan and all that. So this will not work because I was a bit too hurry, but I probably need another texture, don't I? I need. Will I make it? I can. But I should be careful. Let's see. I already don't remember how I've done gbuffer thing. Gbuffer, let's start here. Oh, actually I wanted also to fix debug the main window. For some reason I disabled it. What happened? Who knows? Gbuffer. Add helper rt gbuffer helper. Where is gbuffer? Oh, here. Okay. That's all, right? This is so not scalable code, so ugly code. Okay, hopefully fine. What about textures? Not empty. And then I'm getting the render targets. And I'm doing bindings. Okay, makes sense. So should be fine, and this part at least is resizable. Okay, and also important thing definitely happens in pipeline, because here it's just like this. Will be changed. I don't need that big format. What I will have done instead. Let's try this one. Okay. So, this is done, and then I need to change only this. Interesting. I have even this thing here. Maybe I should also then change it in pipeline. Here I'm passing the attachments. Probably will be fine, right? Okay, feels like. Created target. Interesting. We'll see. Okay, probably done. So I need to extend it here. Also a check. Check. Wait, where I was then? Losing, yeah, here. I assume that the placement makes sense, counts, is important because I'm iterating over it. Let's see. Yep, attachments are pushed like this. Out, back 4, out, helper. Okay, helper done, and then in order to get it, I will just take why normal is first, position is 1, which will be then helper. Oh yeah, first position, normal position helper. So normal position alphabet is 3. Why? Sometimes I'm so curious, how does it work? Shadows. Oh, I see now. So this one will be 4. Hopefully. Compiling. Hi all, I'm back in chat. I think that now everything will be fucked up, so I'll just check. We will see how much angry I will get, and then maybe I will finish for today. I don't know, just somehow feel that we'll see. Okay, so I have enough votes to understand that it's almost like 0.5% people who have troubles of managing eating and drinking by working. So fair enough. Let's have a different poll about the question that was also asked. Are you sweating sometimes while coding? Yes. No. Hi all who joined. I will yeah, I'm curious if I will get angry on the engine, not on chat. Of course. Chat is great and lovely today. Something happened, like my screen haven't updated, and I had like half of the monitor with OBS and half of the YouTube streaming, and it was funny. Why are you sweating while coding? Coding is like playing basketball in Steam, indeed. Like sometimes it's actually feels like I will lie if I will say that it's not. I'm using Arch Linux. Error. No way. Not with my code. I will be very surprised if it will work. Too easy, too easy. I tend to overthink while writing my code, translating all of them into magic logic language, which takes so much time in my exam. Yeah, I guess, like, I mean, if it's something new to you, it's absolutely normal. I used to write some very like pathetic and basic functions when I was learning. Like it took me the whole day. Like on my first day, on my first actual programmer work, I had like, it wasn't even a work then, it was internship, yeah. And like on the first day, I got a task to literally like output some debug log at some like function, yes, in the project at Egosoft. And I remember how I was like, first of all, I was super nervous. I was so nervous, and I was like, well, my first day, I don't want to disappoint you. And then like they give me this task, and I was sitting like from 10 a.m. till 9 p.m. because I just didn't know like how big the project can be and how to navigate in it, how to output some log and all this stuff, and like everything was so confusing, and like it just super normal. And like I was literally like working that day like 11 hours or so, and finally I made it. But it just like, when I remember it, it's like I wish I could hug this girl, you know, like poor thing. Just funny. What's the average IQ? Ah, it works. But I kinda have still troubles understanding whether normal was fixed. Okay, normal map is fixed, so this is good. It still looks like shit, but like we will not complain right now. Position. Main, yes, this was my favorite thing. I just don't know, I just so love to have it like rendered in the separate small window. It's just so lovely, beautiful, I don't know, I kind of feel very beautiful. So helper can be also visualized nicely. For some reason bluish, even though I thought I'm writing into red channel, but like okay. So, and this one should reflect now, and kinda doesn't work, right? Even though why it's still outputting anything, like should be 0 should be should be 0, so we shouldn't see any output. Curious. Probably will check render doc. Or let's first update shader, because I have this feature. Let's update it. Oh, I see now. Because like everything else is also 1. Yeah, that's why it's like this. Now it will be black. Yes, it's black, but doesn't feel that the fragment is lit with something. Okay, if I will make it like this. So now it works, now it's reflective, everything. So at least this functionality is not broken at all completely. So I just need to understand what's wrong with the reflection value, why it's always 0, and we kind of are cool for today, right? So okay. Okay, so what the average IQ is? So many messages, or I missed it? No, I just missed it. Oh, I don't know, like, I don't know what is my IQ. My friend, one of my friends sent me like like 6 months ago a link to some test that is quoted very similar to the actual IQ tests, and I haven't done it till now, till like I don't know when I will make it, because it's just like I'm super scared. What if I will be very disappointed? It's not important, I know, but it's just like still very fun to know, and people still are using it for some like sort of evaluation. What kind of understanding is needed to switch from specifying pixel coordinates to a coordinate line like -1 to 1? Well, it's just like, it's... Wait, I just need to check something if I will not say something stupid. But like, basically you have... No, I will not check. You have basically some sort of like normalized device coordinates, which will work the same way independently from your like monitor or screen resolution. And it's just like you have like different, like I think different APIs have their different normalization of the coordinates, and that's all. Like you basically do it just because it's much easier to scale things. So if you have something like normalized, like from 0 to 1 or from -1 to 1, you just like have some standard for your like ratios and stuff like that. So if this is your question, maybe I'm not understanding, or I'm saying something else or something stupid. Well, I'm sure that IQ is not how to say, is not a measurement for programming skills. And like I'm sure that person with high IQ, if the person will need to program, this person will program. I don't see render doc. Oh, I see it. So so this is basically index 5 and I need to search for it and see what is there in the instances. 5, this one. Reflection 0. Is it actually 5? Yes. But for some... Oh. Yeah. Smart me. No. So, what I'm passing? Oh no, I don't have this, I have reflection 0. Why? Am I actually... This is so me. This is so me. Like I'm trying to access a reflection value for the instance, and I fucking don't even declare it. This is so me. Why? I mean, why I'm doing this all the time? I'm sure that now everything will work. No, I have undeclared identifier. Why? I thought I declared it. Reflection. Let's see. Do I have some other place where I declare it? I don't think so. Undeclared identifier. Still. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Why you don't know it? Do I have some other vertex define? No. Maybe because it... No, shouldn't be. I'm super confused. The job market is bad everywhere, I think now. I'm just so confused. It just doesn't... What? Okay, you wanna say that now everything will work. Just weird. Maybe I'm actually missing something, but like... Very weird. Confusing. What kind of code will fix these errors in Vim? Yay! It works! I can now enable or disable reflection. Good job. Good. Nice. I also want to add this as a safe value. I don't actually know if my saving of the objects still works. I'm a bit afraid to test it. But like, who cares? Yes, let's test it. Save scene. It didn't crash. And what will happen when I will reload it? Hopefully it will stay the same. Nice, it works. So I can add also a state for reflection, maybe even scale and rotation, why not? And that will be all for today. Save objects. Expert scene. I wouldn't find this name differently. Write current scene for update. So level path, element object, writing, export object info, root name, getting root element, and then I'm just having material, update element. It's actually such a nice code. Like this one is not that, like, it's absolutely, how to say, it's absolutely harmless, you know, and beautifully can be extended, I assume. Okay, and last one will be the rotation, reflection. Maybe before I will just test if I can actually update it via things. Okay. Wait. How are you doing, guys? Nightbot is being Nightbot's being fine. No, Nightbot is deleting messages. Sorry. Thank you all guys who joined. I hope that you will have a very positive ending of Sunday if it's like evening or night in your place, and that you will have a very, very positive week. Personally, I feel very nicely, especially now when the safe update of the states will be done. I can go then and watch Buffy. I'm rendered by Anthrax AI. Nice. So reading from the file works. Actually, I'm not sure if the thing with the scale will work for saving it. I don't think so. Let's see. The stream will be end in few like in some time. Oi, it's super slow now. Why that's I had pressed shift. Okay, so scale update doesn't work. Why? Nope, doesn't work. Why? Reflections doesn't work. Probably I forgot about something. I see. This is all what I'm now updating. Makes sense? Even updating animations. Very nice. Very nice of me. Add element rotation token. Get rotation. Probably will work now. And I will add reflection. Wait, how I did it with the shadows? Oh, I see. Yeah, this would be inconvenient. Might work, might not. So here will be like this. If it's fine, updating this one. To string. Okay. So hi all who joined. It's not crashing so far. Yay! And it can be even correctly parsed, so this is good. This is nice. If I will modify it and turn off the reflection and save scene and reload it, will it work? I think yes. Yay! Nice. So yeah, actually parser is something, definitely one of the very lovely things that makes the code at least a bit acceptable. And let's also scale this one and see if we can save it also. And so let's also save the reflection for the floor. We went from yay we disabled the reflection to yay the engine is not crashing. Yes, you have to be happy from small things. So the scaling doesn't work, but the reflection state saving work. Let's see why. Why the saving of the scale doesn't work. I wouldn't say that it was something that I planned to do even today, but since I started. I'm adding the scale element, same as I'm adding the value for it. Scale should work. Should work, but it doesn't. Do I save it? Scale 1. Yeah, I do save it, so probably something with grabbing value from that is wrong. Weird. Weird, shouldn't be like this. Any tips to improve coding? Like, just code. If you will practice every day, you will definitely improve your skills. Trust me. Okay, so I actually got it, but no. Scale. Seems like I'm not even taking this value. How I'm then scaling it? Kinda confused now. I'm actually not placing it. Oh, so this is just... This is an issue? Really? Okay, if it will be scaled, I will finish for today. I think it will be scaled. Yeah, it's scaled. Nice. Okay, I think that for today that's all. Unless you wanna ask me something, because I will still look in the chat for a while and then I will go to rest. And I also hope that you will also rest, because it's Sunday and tomorrow is Monday and it's working day or studying day, depends on what you are doing right now. Also, let's have some scene, different one. Star Wars. "100 men versus one gorilla." Why? Why you want it? By Arch Linux. I actually I started to use Linux in 2020, and first my Linux was Ubuntu, then Pop OS, which basically is Ubuntu, and then my first attempts in programming and everything were began with MS-DOS and assembly. And I remember when I first launched DOSBox and MS-DOS, I was like, wow, you have just empty terminal, just a prompt and nothing else. And it was like the most beautiful experience with the computer I had. And I always were like into minimalistic setup, and I hate like all the animations, buttons, graphics, UI and all that. So I was absolutely in love with MS-DOS, and I was very not stupid, unexperienced with technologies, and I didn't know about lots of things. So I was just searching for the same experience that I had with MS-DOS with computers, but it took me a while. And when I started to work at EgoSoft, I saw one of my colleagues had DVM minimalistic setup on Arch Linux, and he also had a Emacs on it, but I wasn't that cool. I'm not that cool. So I just saw it and I fell in love, and I realized that like, oh my god, this is possible. Like all this time this was possible, to have just a empty black terminal with a common prompt and absolutely nothing bother you at all. So it just like, and then, like, Arch Linux was basically my choice because it goes empty and you can set up and configure it as you want. So it like answered on all my needs. And like since then I'm just absolutely in love with my computer, and never it was that good. Okay, question for you. Do you primarily code in C++? What other languages do you use? I code in C++. It's like the language I'm using on my work and the language I'm using on my spare time, as you can see. And before that, before I was employed and I was a student, I was lucky to try different languages because I was participating in hackathons a lot. So me and my friends, we were testing different technologies and frameworks. I coded in Python, in JavaScript, in Java even. Like I've tried several things on C#. I also coded, like just like tried. But since then, not really. I'm stuck with C++ and I feel very, very convenient there. Also, I was learning assembly at the beginning, but now C and assembly are my best languages, favorite languages. But unfortunately, I'm not able to code in assembly anymore because it's just like I need time for this, but I just don't have it, and this is a time-consuming action. Yes, source code is shared, available in the description. I think that you asked it. I said it that you can find a link to the GitHub, so check it out. Oh, I don't have any work-life balance. It's something that I guess existed only when I was a student in some way. Even like from my from my young ages, if I was into something, I was very dedicated to the process, and like I never had big amount of friends, big amount of social life. Like as a kid, I was a very, very lonely kid. When I was at university, of course, everything changed because there were drugs and alcohol, so it was better. But then I quit all that, and programming entered into my life. So I wouldn't say that like since in last like 5 years I made some new friends. So I think that like my current friends who I have from like they are like close people in my life, so they know me like for 5-10 years. They know me, they know how I live, so they just know that I'm like working and being overworked almost all the time, and we don't have like every week walks or some outside activities. So I just think that they know it. But like my main social life thing happened when I started to do YouTube, because now I, even with the strangers, but I talk to people, even though sometimes it feels like I'm talking to myself. But you're replying, so probably you are not bots. And yeah, this was like the main thing. So also YouTube and like this every week streams, they somehow fulfilled and cover all this like need in society. So this is very nice. At least like I absolutely stopped to feel lonely professionally, and this is amazing feeling, and I was very, very missing it before YouTube. In programming, I like that it's like I'm sure that like everyone can tell it about their thing. If you like have this feeling, then I guess you're lucky with what you're doing. But in my case, for me, programming is just like the best tool in order to achieve like this self-frustration, to live somewhere different thoughts and emotions, and it's just like empty canvas, and I can fulfill it with everything I want, cover it with everything I want. And also very, very nice moment in all this is my brain is very structured when I program, and after I program, like it makes very good to my psyche. I don't know how to say it correctly, but before I had computers in this sense, I was I was doing wrong things, hanging out with wrong people, doing something that was like destroying me, damaging myself. And after programming, after like this first years of very, very painful period were passed, when I started to code, when I started to feel more confident in it, I just started to understand that it is actually the best cure I could ever possibly imagine for myself, in order to feel like calm and organized. This is very nice. I don't know if anyone has this tool. Himba, maybe you will show us? Show you to us? Himba? Yeah, I think she's sleeping. Yeah, I stream only on YouTube, but soon I will take my desktop PC and maybe I will try multi-stream on Twitch too, but I'm super scared because like I just don't know. I think it is very big responsibility, and like what if like nothing will work or will work worse on some platform, don't know. Yeah, it's open source. You can find a link to the GitHub in the description. And if you are new here, please don't hesitate to join Discord server or Telegram channel, if like depending on your language preferences. And links are also in the description, so join. I also have to take away Instagram because I am not using it since August, I guess. Absolutely, I'm not even checking what's there happening. So I assume some people might subscribe to Instagram, but it's actually a dead page. I hope I will never go back to it. So I need to do something with this. I have multi-threading, yes. Vulkan multi-threading I have. AJ multi-threading command buffer submission, and I have just CPU multi-threading. I'm Avatar, yes. I'm from Pandora. Or how it was Pandora, right? I think yes. Rest stream, okay. Check it. Thanks. As I said, the source code can be found in the description. Check it. If you will not be able to find it, write on the Discord. I will navigate you. Okay, so I am going to finish for today. I will go to eat and watch Buffy and have a bit rest. It's always like, for me it's very complicated after Sunday stream to get myself into sleeping, because I'm usually overwhelmed and like emotional after streams, and I need to like few hours to calm myself and then have something similar to sleeping. but it's just like so. It was so amazing that you all joined today, and I really hope that we will stay in touch, and you will join these sessions. They are pretty much regular. I'm streaming always on Sundays, 16 Central Europe time, 4 p.m. Central Europe time. If the schedule somehow changes, because like sometimes just I need a free Sunday evening. Sometimes it happens. I'm also notifying it in advance usually. But yeah, I'm going to eat. So Glitch 2786. Yes, it was hard to implement multi-threading in Vulkan. I pretty much spent some time of pain. I spent some of my pain there, but it was very curious and interesting. So, okay, thank you all for joining. See you all, guys, next week, and have a great start of the February. Have a great week, and bye.